What is this shit talking that's going on here? We're not late. The stream's been going for almost 4 minutes. I just had to let it start, starting soon. I had to go pee-pee. Today's youth, I was like, fuck off. I got distracted by VR, and then when I popped out of VR, I was like, I've got like half an hour before stream, don't I? And it was like 6 minutes to 10, and I was like, oh, poopy. So I'm still really kind of out of it, because I'm like, whoa, look at how well my hands are following me. Yeah, it's crazy. If I can reach out and grab, wow. And my stomach's a little bit upside down. I definitely would not be able to stream VR, because I'm in there for like an hour and then I'm sick. So we need to just chill out for a minute and just hang out. Everything is so high quality. Yeah. Look, I can bend my fingers. That's weird. It's fun now. Things are cool. Games are good. I was playing that Walking Dead one, Saints and Sinners. It is very satisfying to finally bash in zombie skulls with an axe. I've already got an axe and a revolver. Now, it's not a big fucking Magnum revolver, but we're only in the early game yet, so. Hey, we didn't get Dead Baby in the end. That baby locker thing really came back at the end. I sent it to some of yous, but I unlocked the final dungeon in Yakuza, and it's like, it's pretty much the same as the final Millennium Tower, except everything's cranked up to max level, and it's like, they're like, we're not even fucking joking. You're not ready for this. We recommend you be level 99 and your job level 99. It's like, oh fuck. It's I went in, tested it, first 2 enemies, both immediately one shot. Eri and then me, or me being Ichi. And I lost, and I was like, well, shit. It's gonna be a grind. But there's a nice enough spot to grind. In the underground, there's like a route you can take. I won't go too into it, but there's a route you can take that's an easy grind. Well, I say easy. It's, I think every time you do it. Oh no, Casper's here. He's gonna drop an F-bomb. Every time you do it, you gain like 4 levels at least, and that's even when you're up to like level 90, you'll still gain at least 4 levels per run. And it takes like maybe 6 minutes to do a run, so do the math there. I think we're level 69 right now, so what the fuck, Casper? Yeah, Jesus. Not that kind of F-bomb, Ben. Did you try using the power of friendship? Oh, yes, I did. On the bright side, the Sejima, Majima, Tendo, and Kiryu bosses that are all in it, none of which are the final boss, they were fairly easy in the final Millennium Tower. I have no words for what the true final Millennium Tower is going to be like. Yeah, Ben, you're wrong kind of F-bomb. Any sign of Cume? No, I haven't done any sub-stories. I finished off the go-karting. I think that was the only sub-story I did. I think I'll start going through the sub-stories now to get, like, a bit of grinding in with some content. Being like, hey, I'm actually getting story instead of just running a lap 50 times. Do you see this blob right here? What is this, like, lens flare? Are you dirty, camera? Ben is obsessed with the Cume. I mean, Ben wants to work with kids, so it makes sense. What color? What color are we going with today? What's a zero escape color? I have to know. You probably will never know. He really. I'll tell him. I imagine the Cume's gotta have some comeuppance, because there was I had another interaction with Kiryu when I beat the final Millennium Tower. Kiryu had a moment where he was essentially passing the torch, but he was like, there is no torch to pass. Ichi is his own man, he doesn't have to live up to me. Kiryu was like, if he goes on to live an honest life now, I'm fine with that. He might come back in a later game. He's not going to be the big villain, though. All this time, Ben was actually the Cume. I'm shocked. Yeah. Listen, I tried to tell you guys, I'm not the Cume. No affiliation. But he doesn't touch kids, okay? It's very important that you understand that. He doesn't touch kids. And the cum vomiting is just an illness. He can't do anything about it, alright? He gets nervous, and he vomits up some cum. It happens, alright? He can't be the only person that deals with it. There's got to be at least one other person. I don't know. I was gonna pretend to start vomiting there, but then I was like, my stomach's not quite right yet, so if I were to pretend to vomit, I might vomit. Also, tadpole emotes there. It's been verified. It should have gone through. Let's see if it's here. Yup, tadpole's there, and I think, yeah, we got the poles. What happened to Majima and Sejima now they're no longer Yakuza? They go on and live honest lives. I think we need 10 more sub points to get the next emote. So, like, we'll have the next emote before we hit the Tinder stream. Look at them tadpoles. Or sperm. Unintentional, but funny. We'll do green for tadpole. And frog. The pain. Green cummies. Weird. No more Craigasm, only tadpole. Why is there a frog theme? Wasn't on purpose.
No.
Oh, we have a new sound effect as well, courtesy of Amber. Exclamation point locked. It's frog cool. Yeah, OS Frog was like one that became a meme pretty early on, so I was like, I want my own version of that. And then I don't know how we got the tadpole, but I was like, make it. The tadpole was originally going to be the start of the.
It's locked.
What else would you expect Amber to get us? Of course it's not Sidra. The tadpole was originally going to be the emote badge, or the sub badge, but it didn't work out, so we made the heart instead, and people wanted it as an emote then, so there you go. Love everything's sacred, why? She had it ready. Really, it's walrus themed, but they're the high end emotes, so you gotta pay extra money wubbies for those. Shen's about to throw a fit in the Blood Bowl group chat. Please remove it, for it is not required. It's not on the list of sound effects, so technically it's a secret one, and only you guys in Amber know about it. So you can do with that info what you will. You can, let it stay there in silence for the rest of time and never let anyone know about it. Yeah, if we say something, they won't know exactly. Amber knows, but I'm sure you guys can silence her pretty easily. But Amber is totally gonna fire away the second she gets here. Unless you kill her. Everyone agree now that it doesn't exist. I can silence it. Perhaps we could do this. Shannon seems like a loose cannon. Shannon may also need to be silenced. Nobody can tell your secrets if everybody's dead. That's just a solid way of being. I was half tempted to not stream tonight and just play in VR, but I'm glad I did still stream because I'd be very sick otherwise. I'll do some Beat Saber or something later to get that daily exercise, Anime villain logic. We're getting into fascist. What is it? Not dip. What's the one leader? Like the one leader over rule. It's not demographic. The fuck's the word I'm trying to think of? Dictatorship. Despotism? Dictator. Yeah, I got. I don't know what Ben's saying. Despotism? The hell? Is that just dictatorship start or dictatorship? Yeah, Ben, you use English, all right? I'm fine with letting that happen. I still get to see funnies every so often, and that's all I really care about. You guys can get whipped through the chat and be like, none of these words, no more Nancy Drew, and I'll just sit here and play games and go, ha, that's funny, right? And the occasional, yeah, that's funny, will get passed through, and I'll go, everyone's. I think I forgot the word for dictator. Where'd you get despotism or whatever the fuck word you got? Virtue's last reward. Where's my controller? There it is. Civ. Weird. Been a while since I've played Civ. Ignore the noises. Nothing interesting is happening. Oh. Okay, let me... Oh. There's a way here that you can delete messages without having to time people out, but I don't know how you do it. I've just seen other chats do it. Message deleted by moderator or something like that. Not quick enough. That's really funny. this one. And I want to do this. I'll Google it. I don't remember how to capture this game screen. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want to look at. Anybody do anything interesting today? Shannon sent me a video earlier of her jamming out to her birds. Quick before he leaves, or before he returns. You're not doing yourself any favors here, Shannon. I want you to know that. Does that work? Sick. Does that fit the screen? Okay, let's see. That looks like it's working. There's a bit of dead space there, but whatever. 2 screens! Hey, you just got dual monitors. Woo! Go Cutie. Man of the future. Polo wanted to eat a Skittle. I said no, and he screeched for 20 minutes straight. Yeah, Shannon was just kind of... Shannon was vibing, and I was very confused until I turned the sound on to hear Polo vibing. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Shannon to also just vibe for no reason. She's kind of a crazy person. Just a little bit of a crazy person. It's a laptop and phone. I'm not that advanced. Ah. Damn. Unfortunate for you. Shannon does like the vibe. Alright. This game isn't real, okay? It's not based on true events. But this did take place at Christmas. Just in case anyone thought it was real. Yeah, it's entirely fiction. You're telling me, Sigma. He just got out of VR. Okay, I do not remember how to do this puzzle. I remember having trouble with the puzzle.
Isn't that obvious?
I don't remember how to do it. Remember the Sigma and Micro T's in primary school? No. Sigma what, bro? It's finicky as fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, we counted babies and old people, wasn't it? But we still got the number wrong or something. We did something wrong. I can't remember. I'm gonna be lounging back here today, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. I don't think I have options for turning sound down. Wait. No. With the 4-room puzzles.
I'm plenty friendly.
Just didn't have to do the Sigma T's and Micro T's
I
tests.
said I'm
I don't
plenty
remember
friendly.
them. Maybe we did. I remember doing exams in primary, but I don't remember what they were called. I don't know what they were called.
Don't know.
Don't know. What the fuck are you talking about, Sigma? Jesus.
Sigma.
Sigma what, bro? God, Shannon. I think Shannon's just turning into a bird. Those weren't the little, like, book things you had to read and then answer, like, 5 questions off, and then you'd hand up and be given another book thing. And by book, I mean, like, 2 pages. About Shannon being a bird, Ben. I do remember other exams that was like, well, how do you spell these words and shit like that, but I don't remember what they were called. It was just kind of like, oh, we have this today.
No, you haven't. I don't
I'm
have
not going to be
any
able to
idea
focus
who
on
you
this
are.
today. Why am I playing this?
But
You guys will keep up with what's going on for me. I mean,
How the
we
hell am I
remember
supposed
most
to
of this.
know?
We
I
like
just
share
know it,
something with
okay?
this girl, and then the numbers are all the same, and then we bust out, and there's a bunch of people, and fucking what's his name? Caleb Widowgast is there, but he looks like a JoJo character.
shut up! Just back off, Grandpa. Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kinda there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Sigma what,
What do you
bro?
think this thing is? This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical. It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though. No,
Whoa.
it's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Do you think we're gonna have morphogenic fields in this game? Like, are we gonna go down the same route, or is it gonna be totally different? I forget what happened in the first one. Who was it that figured out... Like, whose theory was the morphogenic field stuff? It was to save Santa's sister or something, wasn't it? And then, did Akane exist? I can't remember what happened. Spoilers, Ben. Yeah, well.
What are you doing?
Oops. You were there for the ending, cutie. Kane was basically Schrodinger's cat, I believe. Yeah, she did stop existing, didn't she?
Good luck.
I don't remember what happened to her in the
I
end.
spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
Ace was the evil guy who did the experiments, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Ace and the 9 guy. And then there were 2 others.
It's on pretty tight.
Oh, okay. How's it gonna factor into this one?
Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
We know it's a couple years later because Clover's older. And Alice is here. Connie died in them as a child, and then the present main guy brought her back. Yeah. Was Akane Santa's sister?
I pressed him, but nothing happened.
Ace ran the first Nonary games to prove it, and then got put into the second one. Kane's past talked to Junpei in the future, and they saved each other. Yeah, I remember that. That's like
Not
all I
even a
remember.
beat.
But I don't remember what happened after that, really. I know, like, everyone survived. She was, okay. Santa was in the first... What do you mean, in the first game, too? Is he in this game? Damn it. The first Nonary games. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Santa, Snake, Akane, and there was an, what was the detective guy? What was his name? Was his name just Seven? I can't remember his name. Seven, yeah, okay.
Hey, look! There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? What was that noise of him turning around? He snapped his neck
How
to
are
turn
you
around that
feeling?
fast.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What?
A rat?
Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Yep.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So,
It's under the rabbit face,
I'm gonna
obviously.
give you a game to play! Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Like the game. The game that we're playing.
Ambidex Edition! There's more to...
I just noticed it could fit in a bit better. Can it? No, it doesn't want to fit. Alright,
Wait, lots more! But if I told you now, that
does
would
it
be
make sense?
cheating. So, hurry
Forgot
up
about
and
the
get out.
knockoff
I'll
Monokuma.
be
Yeah.
waiting!
I mean, this guy doesn't kill as many people.
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important
So they're different in that respect.
This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down. Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving.
Yeah, there isn't as much death in this one.
I'll see you later.
Well, the maximum that can die
a
in this
nice
one is
trip.
like 9, isn't it? Because there's 9 people. How many died in the first Danganronpa? 6 made it out, so 10 people died? Not including, like, the teachers and stuff who were already dead. Like the headmaster.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, like, not as many people die in this
Trip and
as in
trick, huh?
Danganronpa. So. Damn it. I hate that spelling. Damn it, damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. We have the puzzle. Signal what?
I don't want to die here any more than you.
Bullshit rabnit.
Let's go.
Alright, puzzle time. Oh, I can't shake that much. You guys might see me vomit this stream, which I know is gonna worry Shannon. Yeah, I know. Yep. There, we can take the mat.
It's locked.
They had already been warned about this, Amber. There you go, you figured it out. Quality content. Be like, oh? This thing still doesn't make sense to me. And then we get this one. And then we go over here and we get this one. Motherfucker, I've cracked
It's
it.
locked.
He's done it. The mad bastard's done it. And then we use this. No, down here. Down here. Yeah, here we go. And then we do shot. Nope.
It's locked.
Shot. Somebody say zero escape? No, nobody said that. What are you talking about? Why would they say such a thing? It's the nonary games, you silly Billy. Wait, why didn't Katie work? Oh, you're probably on a cooldown. Jesus, that's a lot of deleted messages. This riot has been extinguished. Old people puzzle to do. Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus. Bunch of pictures of babies and old people. I fucking hate those pictures. How do I look at old people? There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 old people. Maybe 9. So let's try 7. 7 old people. Yeah. Don't worry if you think we're skipping through this. We've played this before. 1, 2, 3, 4 babies? 4 babies. Let's try 4 babies. Oops. Missed. 4 babies. No. I think there's a secret if you reverse the answers. Everyone in this game is sus, to be fair. I'm sure. Okay, so maybe the lady in the fucking mustache-looking villain count as old. So 9 old people, 7 kids? Did you start a new save? If you're on the same one, the save codes still work. I think we did start a new save. Because I clicked new game. Half power all this time. He's ascending. Okay, let's try 4. What was it? 4, 7? Can you guys hear the pub complain? Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Old people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. Oh, the extinguisher's right here. Four of them. Cool. What are you thinking? Who are you thinking? Are you thinking Katie? Oh, right. And then I go look at it and go, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hexagon? Oops. How do I go mine? Line. Hexagon with. Oh, it's this one. Wait, how do I tell? Oh yeah, it's very entertaining. You're the one that made it, though. You just gave it to me, and I was like, I'll add it, sure. But I don't think I can thank you. Okay, this one goes on red. And then square. Okay, that goes on green. Triangle goes on triangle goes on yellow, and then that goes on blue. And then we use blue on blue because we're smart like that. We use red on red. Step aside, Professor Layton. There's a new genius here. Green on green. And that means that, obviously, yellow... Oh, she called us a mechanic. Gonna start fucking fighting space zombies now. Such intellect. This is mechanics, right? There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Chosen rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins. It looks like some kind of maze. We're supposed to solve it. Katie's got tea. I heard about Amber's weird ass tea she's got. They have like Irish, what is it? Full Irish breakfast tea and full English breakfast tea, which she described to me was essentially just coffee. Super Irish breakfast tea. I'm sorry. Alright, fucking dickhead. I'll kill you. Oh yeah, that goes into this thing over here. Surely we should know about super Irish breakfast tea. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to read these ones because we've already gone through it. We're bad at naming tea. Chia tea is just TT. Yeah, you guys have boba tea as well, which is like milk tea, which also doesn't make sense. You guys treat tea wrong. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping, one for the hidden file. Okay. Okay, we don't remember what that is. Does anyone remember what the old code was? I don't. I'd like to skip the whole. Yeah, that's what Katie said earlier. If we were using the same save file, it would be the same code. What's the trick to the babies? Babies and old people. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Yeah, I know. Baby. 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 Is this a baby? Around it. Oh no. That's it. Okay, so putting sugar in tea is the only way I'll drink it. And then we got old man, old man, old ma'am, old ma'am, old ma'am, old person. I don't know which that is. An old man. I didn't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sun tea. Fuck's. No. Babies. 4 babies. 7 old people. 4, 7. No. Sun tea sounds like something a cult would make. Do I need more memory cards to do that? Oh, can't I look up? Isn't that something I could look up and we find something? No? What? Is pre... What? The fuck? Priest Peeler? Is that your fucking cult? Excuse me. Stick it in. That's it. Sun, moon, sun. Yeah. Sun, moon, sun. Sun, moon, sun. And then you can reverse the numbers for the juicy lore. How do you remember that? Did we figure that out last time, or did someone tell us? It's a D&D sun god. He gave us a bomb last session. As in, like, he gave us... Wait, what's that? Like, he gave us, like, a class last session, or he gave you an actual bomb? I think maybe we just have to solve... I think we have to solve it now. Like, because we got the normal. Give a coin that can explode. Oh, okay, you meant it literally. Interesting. You Americans with your wild lingo. I don't remember if we finished the next puzzle. Like, did we get through 2 puzzle rooms? Just do it! Do it now! Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Hey, push! Anyone can have a bomb if they're creative enough. That tea, okay, this tea has too many words in its name. You can't read it, but it's organic cold brew black tea concentrate unsweetened. It looks like a bottle of protein powder. I can tell you what I remember, but I don't know if it's spoilers. Well, if we got it. I don't know. Ben, you're gonna be the new Shannon? Does Shannon know what happens in this game? mountains and a lady poster. No, I don't.
Your
Okay.
shoulders?
Yeah, these fucking mountains right here. Ah, yes, lady poster. What's that look supposed to mean? I'm just trying to be rational. No ulterior motives, hand to God. The fuck? Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or anything. Lady poster is behind Cyan door, I think.
I knew it.
Nah, Scratch Away Lady poster was in the first game as well.
You sick bastard.
Crush me between your fucking thighs like I'm a melon, please. No, it wasn't. There was a Scratch Away. Was it not in the first game? Was that in this game? We had the escape one where it was 4 rooms and there was like telephones between the rooms, and I think there was mirrors or something as well. And there was a Scratch Away Lady poster, and she revealed the tattoos of the numbers, but some of the numbers were like upside down, and that's how they got you. That's this game. Oh. I could have sworn Lotus was there, though.
On your knees. You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Sexy lady posters in this game. Boy, I'm excited.
I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Alice's mummy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. She's in this one, isn't she? Okay, I guess I got her mixed up with Lotus. In my memory, I remember it being Lotus, but I acknowledge I'm wrong. They have very similar qualities.
A little step up is just what I needed.
Crush me. Shannon gets it.
Quiet. Here we go.
And no shirt. Yeah. Which really just amplifies the big biddies, you know? What is this dialogue?
All right, give me your hand. Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Well, you kind of went off the rails there. Aquaman and Merman are pretty much the same thing, so you don't need to distinguish between both of those. And Wolfman isn't a superhero, so inconsistent.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a
now you've
Cayman
really
either,
lost
so
the thread.
you don't really need to worry about anything.
What's a K-Man?
My name is Phi.
Sigma Phi? Phi my what, dude?
I guess you could say I am no man.
My Christian murder mystery game. What the fuck are you talking about?
One of these days, Witch King.
Wait, was that a Lord of the Rings reference? Cause fucking what's her face rips off her mask and says, he goes, the Witch King's like, no man can kill me. And then the most badass female in all of fucking media history, she whips off her mask and goes, I am no man, and then stabs him in the face. Great scene. That was a Lord of the Rings reference. Weird. If I didn't get that, I would have been so confused. I was like, she has some male grudge and something about a Witch King.
Sure
Wonder how
doesn't
that's
look like
gonna
an
play
elevator
into
shaft.
the story.
Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Two milky men go comedy. That was like an anagram, wasn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere. So it would seem. Forget it. Look.
Yeah.
More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls and
Isn't Redhead as well? Isn't that Laura
they're
Bailey?
all wearing bracelets.
Fucking hat guy is
Probably safe to assume they're
Caleb,
trapped here
Liam,
too.
whatever. Everyone but Sigma can just unscramble words at a glance. Well, you can't do that? Top hat is Liam O'Brien. That's what I just said. Except I used his real name, Caleb Widowgast.
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
Oh yeah, I remember the big detail. I took fucking
They grabbed you too, huh?
Amnesiac Travis William. I don't remember him. Is he the robot? Okay, I only have like 1 zip left.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
A trick for me, funny
That would be
man.
me. This little guy here is Quark.
That would be me.
nice to meet you, mister.
Definitely just made that name up on the spot. And the kid's like, yeah, I'm
Ted,
Quark.
the OG, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it right.
Well, that's me out of water.
Yep.
And I'm not drinking the Bacardi because I finally
Me.
finished it.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Sean, why are you
It's
trying to
very nice
ruin
to
the
meet
fun? Cracked fancy top hat, man. Dio. Yeah, I remember it being a JoJo reference.
And you
but I
are?
was thinking maybe because I forgot what the JoJo reference was. And I was like, oh, were they making Speedwagon jokes? Because I know JoJo now.
Say that.
I find it really funny
again.
that Clover code name is 999. What? The Clover code name in not.
Bastard.
Oh, is it really? thought
Are you two...
Yeah, I guess that because she's called because Alice calls her Clover in this.
You think?
There's Cloverfield and Snake is
yeah.
Lightfield.
See your bracelet there?
Weird.
And yours. Phi, right?
Well, what are the odds of
Let
that?
me have a look. I thought so.
The fuck?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
What has been saying? Phi and I. Did Clover know that they were in the game? Because Snake would have known, right? Didn't he? Or did he not? Did Clover know that it was... Who set it up again?
Oh, sharp
Santa
eye
set it
there.
up. With Akane's help. But Snake and Clover were in the previous
Show 'em
one,
yours
so
too,
they would have
please.
known about it, right? So... Is that how Clover got the name Clover, or was she just totally lucked out? Spoilers, man. Wow. Get fucked.
Right. Did you figure it out then?
Do you guys remember which door we went through?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji,
I don't
Alice, and
remember which
Luna
door we
were all
went through.
solos. So...
I remember we went to the right. Whichever one puts us with Alice. At least I'm consistent. They had their memories wiped and got them back slowly throughout the game. Oh. Went for Alice for obvious reasons.
Don't got the foggiest idea.
I mean, that's smart. Guy's smart. Whoever
know
made
why
that
we're split
decision
up
was
like this
very
either.
smart.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm calling it
The Nonary game. I failed the games part. I nailed the nonary though.
Edition!
Yeah, I forgot about that too. That tough decision.
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
So we go through the same one again, right? We continue that line. We stick with Alice through thick and thin. We can trust her. That's why we do it. I mean, we can trust Clover as well, but in one of the timelines, Clover murdered us. You guys can't see this text. The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone through the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to pry it open. What? They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared.
You think we'd have
I mean,
done it
goddammit,
last if
Michael,
there
it's
was?
smart. It's the best plan. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Big titties equals big heart. It's science.
Well,
Yeah,
give it a shot,
Shannon's
why
a
don't
vet,
ya?
so she'd know. Yeah. That door looks like it might be made of styrofoam.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Got 2 tanks right here.
I told you already.
I almost don't have titties
Each
unless
one's
they're
got
pregnant.
a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
So do they
Why
not
would
have
I
hearts? I'm confused. Humans are only animal with permanent titties. Damn, we lucked out.
No, unfortunately. Not
really
that we
lucked
found
out.
anyway.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about. I was the first to escape.
Human, not animal.
That means
silly.
I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
Human is human.
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the
Oops.
left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in
The 3rd elevator from the
Okay.
left.
Why is Ten Urizu or whatever the fuck, and Alice and Luna, why are they all in elevators on their own? Surely they would have had partners. There's definitely some crazy plots going on already. So what do you think happened? We already got to start the theory crafting, alright?
Yes.
Heart
No
not
one
near
has
titty
come out
and
of the
animal.
leftmost elevator.
Next thing you say, human come from monkey.
Are you...
No, human can't come
Are
from
you
monkey.
saying
Monkey's
there's
still here.
someone in there?
I can't say for
Human are
certain, but
monkey.
it does seem strange.
Ten emoji.
Maybe we should
What?
go take a look.
Ten Miyoji. I'll learn how to say it eventually. No monkey hue. Monkey cool, human not. They're setting us up for something. Yeah. That's what I just said. But what, Ben? But what? Because then 2 people come out of this one, don't they? Big Robot Man and Clover come out of this one. So there's 2 in all of them.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Is that some kind of card reader?
Human big naked
Maybe
ape.
it unlocks it.
I'm not
or
naked,
something.
Shannon.
There's one next to each door.
Not yet.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
No, you said it all wrong, child. Whisper. You don't want them titties? Then I'm gonna fucking have to get in line.
Nah. I got nothing.
The line for
Not even dirt.
motorboating.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
We were asking you to get
Wonderful.
crushed by thighs earlier. I've changed my mind. I want to get crushed between them fucking mommy milkers, as Shannon would say. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases. So someone's
there's no
gonna
one
have to
in
find
there.
something in their pocket, but not going to reveal that later.
Well, what makes you
milkers.
so sure?
Nice. Damn, where were those funnies yesterday?
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There
It's-
was someone in there!
It's opening. Oh, I forgot how different Clover looks.
Clover! Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
How do these 2 know each other? Dude, if you not played
What
the
did you
first
do
game...
to her?
Oh, look! Her boobies are covered.
She was like that when
Look,
I
she's got a
woke
bit of cloth going over her boobies. Damn, the illusion's ruined.
I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing
She looks
is
like
steady.
Clover looks like a skullgirl
believe she's only
in that
sleeping.
outfit.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
She's gonna start fighting with her hair in a minute.
Kidnapped? Begging your
That
pardon,
cloth,
but
she has something going
I'm
across.
afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Oh, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? He's obviously Zenyatta, dude. You leap out of a box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious skull, and we've only got your word that you're gonna make her that way? Whoa. She looks like a Flintstones character. Yeah, okay. You win. Wabba dabba doo, or whatever it is he says. Hey, you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Zenyatta.
I don't remember.
What?
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not
Zenyatta.
is vexing.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face.
Fucking
You can't
offensive,
tell someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh,
Ken Miyoji.
she's waking up.
He's done to something. He knows
Clover,
who the robot man
okay?
is.
Come on, talk to me.
is. Where are we?
We're in Warehouse A. Once Clover had woken up, Alex explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nunnery game, and then her eyes went wide. Like this.
What?
Like, see, I was pretty close.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask. The man in the mask. All ice reference, yeah.
When did
Did
you
we
lose your
recognize
memory?
the mummy until she said that?
When? That's a difficult
I
question.
don't remember. I really don't
suppose
remember last
When
time.
I was born, I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head. Clover's face is glitch. Basically always smiles. No, it's
I think
entirely
he has
intentional.
generalized
It's a feature,
amnesia.
not a glitch, silly.
It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests
Way to
that
put
it's
you in a
mainly
very serious
psychological,
condition.
not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad
Couldn't be
breakup.
me. He was making a laughing sort of noise. But his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was. Experience no memory.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it.
Bullshit.
Tell me you're actually
Bullshit.
buying this.
Fucking Danny DeVito. Bullshit. Bullshit. I love it. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. The Titanic. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fitted around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. The infliction on that didn't go the way I planned. Just like ours, his hand had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Ugh. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. What a bunch of losers. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Do you think we're actually Zero in this game? We're the one that's not going to exist by the end of it? Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me. They'd given me the bracelet instead. Unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, I wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. They took my new Apple Watch that I got for Christmas, because I'm privileged. But with no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Which of these guys isn't real? Is it really a dig at me? No. Damn it, no dice. This thing won't
Didn't
open.
I tell you that?
I'll kill you. Yeah, well, I just
There's a
thought.
box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was
Milkman.
wondering what that was.
Pam,
Two
pam, pam, pam,
milkmen
pam,
go comedy. I'm
I
not
said
sure
milkman.
what that's supposed to mean.
Dam 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 dam. Dun 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 dun. M-I-L-K. Ba ba. Dun 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 milk.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard me.
Milkman.
It's an anagram. Yeah, they tried a lot of
Anagram.
names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind
I
of
have.
wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Yeah, I knew that.
Right?
Exactly.
Crush me.
Watch.
Do I get crushing? Kind of missed the main character having a voice. Yeah, you're telling me. With the tip of her boot, Vi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Welcome to my kingdom. Sorry, 2 milkmen go comedy. Changes to milk. Well, do you think that translation was a lot better in Japanese and then they just winged it for the English version? If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Because 2 milkmen go comedy is a really weird
Exactly.
fucking sentence.
Seems like
Stop trying to
somebody
get
was
crushed.
expecting
No.
us, doesn't it?
Stop trying to crush my dreams, man. She called you grandpa earlier. It's probably weird. Listen, grandpas have delicate skulls. I could crush a grandfather's skull with my thighs, so she can definitely do it with hers.
True. But you're assuming
Yeah, we
that
don't
Zero
kink.
isn't
Well, we
one of
sometimes
us.
kink shame here. No kink shaming except for Shannon. Ooh. Shannon's got some weird kinks though, so it's okay.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I
Are
say
we
it.
next in this game?
I've got a
Shannon, weigh
plan,
in.
you know. I can't just
It's a
tell
very
you
good
everything
question.
at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
If I have weak skulls, I would probably crush a grandpa's skull with my thighs.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Alright, Dio's
Are you
got a
an
long
idiot?
fucking neck.
I'm a
That is a pretty good quote.
rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I
Yeah?
don't. You're some
What?
kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Get the context. Was
What?
that her? Wow,
Aren't
we have
you
over
listening
40
to
quotes.
Fido?
God damn.
She's clever, you know.
Fido. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure?
Who is it?
You're
Everybody
responding
guess.
to our questions and stuff right now.
Early guesses. Who is it? I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I think it's us. I think we're Zero. That's my guess. That's fair. Quark, the kid. Ben thinks Clover. The little shit.
That means you're not just like.
I think
a
he's too
video
young to do it.
somebody made.
I think
What
we're.
does that mean?
Also,
That
where are we
Zero
in
would
this
have to be
cutscene?
Controlling you and
picture.
sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't.
We don't
look
exist.
Like anyone's
We're not
doing
there.
that.
See?
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Shannon,
Zero's
what's
the
your
one who
guess?
built me, of course.
Amber?
So I guess that makes one of you my parents.
Oh, I hate that patch of hair that I have just here.
Now,
It doesn't
are you
grow.
a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I
The
mean,
struggles, yeah.
obviously,
It's.
I don't even have a body.
Is it on this side too? I can't see.
Facilitator for this facility.
How's this side look?
I
Is this
just
my
do
good
what I'm told
side?
to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Her lips didn't move.
Didn't I say? The game,
We were
of course.
hiding behind Zenyatta. No, Bam. Hiding behind lies. Because we don't
Correct.
exist.
It's my job
Katie's having
to
a
make
fit
sure it
right
runs
now because I've
smooth.
busted it wide open.
No,
Who's beside
it's
Clover?
supposed to be over.
If it's gonna be us, I'm gonna be sad. There she goes again, dumb bitch. Fucking yapping about
So,
something.
what is the nonary?
Stupid thick bitch.
Nonary refers to a base 9
That was a bit
numeral
too mean.
system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing.
Sorry, I
Therefore,
went
it
a bit
stands to
too
reason
in
that
on
the
her.
nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all,
Got eaten by
9
7.
is your goal.
Goal?
Yes.
Go!
You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points.
She's not going for puns. I don't know whether I've just missed them, but she didn't do an Easter Bunny. She could have said exactly.
Will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
I don't know if I'm just missing the puns or what.
That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door
Terrible,
will
man.
open.
Imagine having a bad memory. Not me.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful.
What the fuck was that timing?
It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get
Damn you.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well... Oh,
I could really do with thigh crushing right now. Just kill me.
All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit.
Well, she's really going for it now. Did I really just miss them earlier?
What the hell does that mean?
Just clicked the button and went,
front.
they're probably not expecting
later.
puns at this point.
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Alright, stop answering my questions.
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in. No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
There's no one next to Clover.
Oh,
It's
well,
Fi and
no.
Alice and Quark
Of
and
course there wouldn't be any
Tenmyoji or whatever the fuck his name
Then
is.
where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for.
Also, Clover is kind
behind
of
the
hovering over the
chromatic
grind if you look
doors.
closely. It's kind of blocked by the text right now.
Right here!
But she's
You see the
floating.
three pretty
She's
doors
gained the
just
power
to your
of
right?
levitation.
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't
I thought you were gonna say that
everybody press their
high-heeled
buttons
shoes
as
just
well?
can do that. High-heeled shoes just fly, Michael. Didn't you know? I was gonna be like, what the fuck?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct.
No, we time traveled,
I don't
idiot.
even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
9. 9.
Very impressive, Tenmioli.
Tenmioli?
All
Oh, I was
right.
really spelling that
Let
wrong.
us
Pronouncing
review
that
what
wrong.
we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
Cutie, chromatic
However-
orb.
Just like the number 9 door. They won't stay open forever.
See, I can make
You have
D&D
5
jokes too.
minutes.
Just not really
Once your
lore.
time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've
Oh.
gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
Tenmioldi? Is that what they said? I'm gonna call
What?
him that, 'cause that's clever.
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic
Tenmioldi.
doors aren't any different.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call him
One door on this
Oldie.
side, one door on the
I'm gonna
other
take the
side.
smart part out of it and just
Unfortunately,
take the offensive.
secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
That was weird. I don't like watching
Because
her
you're the only
lips.
person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time.
She's
Now,
staring into my soul.
Answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors
Yabba dabba
are?
doo.
Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take
God
another
damn it, I
look
should have
at
changed the
what
lights.
bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together.
I like that Fi is like
Red
the
can open the
opposite of
yellow one.
Akane. Akane was all
And
like,
blue
"You're so
and green
smart."
can open the cyan door.
uh,
I miss anything?
what was his name? Jujitsu's stuck in my head.
I think you rabbit.
Junpei. You're so smart, Junpei. I love you. Jumpy, yeah. And Fi's like,
About
I've
what
already
happens if
solved
you've got
this.
2 of the same color.
They're the villain. You don't exist.
What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've
Well,
got is one
are you
color,
guys gonna
then
riot
you
if
can
I go
use
with
that to
Alice,
open
or
a
do
door
I
with
have
the
permission to
complementary
go
color
with
to one
Alice?
shot.
Do you guys want to go with someone different?
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
What if we...
Blue and blue
You
can
should have
open
given
the
the
yellow
space
door.
for the quote.
And green can open the
Yeah,
magenta
the
Right again!
double
Looks like
apostrophe
your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
ruined it.
door. Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means
You
exactly
old.
what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we?
Yeah, Ben? Yeah?
There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players too. Pairs
Wait,
and
so they were
solos.
solos.
In this game, the two members of a
Do you think at some point someone's gonna die? Like someone of the pairs is gonna die?
Don't be rude. Destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean,
And the other person is gonna turn from a pair to a solo, and that's how we're gonna learn that all the other solos killed their partners or something?
aw. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
So they're gonna have to die if their
Now,
partner
let's
does.
take a look at all of your bracelets.
Silly
We'll start with
American.
you, Siggy.
Wow, a rare occasion where
color is your
Elida
bracelet?
announced her arrival using Elida?
Are you a pair or a solo? Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
Her
It's
name's
red,
Alice.
and I'm a solo.
Excuse you, fucking stupid rabbit AI piece of shit. My butt's better than you because you can't.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney,
I feel like
Cleaver,
that catch you slightly off
Tenmioldi,
guard.
all
Yeah.
at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green.
Pear.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was called
Green
Twinkinator
solo.
now. Never mind, the rabbit might be better.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash
Well, I
of
forgot it
insight,
was
I
called
suppose.
Twinkinator, okay?
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Akane.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay?
Fat clit.
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the
How dare you.
secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Do I mention it to Elida? I think everybody knows what it is. Or do I just let it slide? Alright, I understood.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
You and me.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have
What a lettuce pun.
exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
I mean, yes, the lettuce pun. Of course.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. What if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a year too long in my explanation, but now I'm all...
That's what's happening in the chat right now.
Any questions?
Who are you? Who set Zero? Does Alice tape her boobies to her thing? What do I have to do to escape?
It's locked.
Open the number 9 door. Oh, I don't know. Oh. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? Also delayed. Unfortunate. I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidextrous room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I get the key. Dodoy. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing actually. Apparently it just opened on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? You wait, okay, Jesus. Yeah, we get it.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
We have questions. Of course, we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Okay, so which door? What are we? We're blue.
Chromatic doors
So we want to go
have
through
opened.
pink, I guess?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alice is solo, though, isn't she?
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up.
You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
What's your language, sir?
We aren't gonna open shit!
Sir,
You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
are we red? I thought we were blue.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
He did say lamery. Alright, Dio's growing on me.
I'm a rabbit.
He did say lamery. I heard it and I was like, wait a minute.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
Hot.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
well, death.
Yeah, nah. It's not. Oh, Fat
Your bracelet's
Spyro.
contained
Fat
too.
Spyro funny, Amber. Amber like Fat Spyro. He has small head but big body. He fat. Fat Spyro funny. Man, that one really goes.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle
CP
relaxant
to penalize
called
people.
tubocurarine.
No, please.
Your bracelet also
Kill
has a
me.
bunch of needles on the
It
inside.
is really wrong.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
So we don't explode anymore?
First is the Soparil,
Needles!
which puts you to sleep.
What is the zippy command?
9
It's
minutes
not gonna be a
later,
command.
the tubocurarine is injected, numbing
It
your
would be an
respiratory
emote at the
muscles.
very least. And probably not for long.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
You should know that the Soparil is only
Lethal
there
injection.
at the kindness
Boo.
of Zero's heart.
I don't know if I'd be able to have Zippy Cock as an emo. Maybe.
Oh, and I mean the
What have we
real
just said?
Zero.
That's your
Not me.
command. Yeah, you always ask this, and I just say Cutie is the command.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Do you think I could kill a rabbit with one punch?
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
It's not bad.
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I feel like at this point, it's not likely that anybody's gonna crush us with their big
Well then,
mother thighs.
looks like
What?
it's time for
Motherly
me to
thighs.
hop on out of here.
So maybe death is the option to take.
Good luck, guys!
It's the
See
true
you all
ending.
later! Have a nice trap!
We did it. We got through that whole fucking segment. Jesus Christ. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? Motherly? Yeah, I was trying to do a spin-off of the Mummy Milkers. Who has big thighs? There were... Squatters? No. There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time. No.
What are we waiting for?
No. I'll stretch.
We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through? You still don't get it?
Time for drinkies.
Fine.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Sigma what, bro?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Sounds like Ben needed the explanation. I took a deep breath and spoke. Right? Right? Oh! Oh! good decision was made. That was a good team decision. I'm glad we all decided.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow
Miss
door.
Luna's got the
right?
perfect size boobies for me. Because I'm a
That means
kid.
Clover and
I don't
will
want them
take
to be
the
too
purple
big.
door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I think that's how kids work. I don't know.
Something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, you... I'll have
Well,
you
you
know, I'm
little
as spry as I was when I was 20.
Why, Iota?
10 seconds remain until
Alice will be
chromatic
ours.
doors close.
And if Clover wants to be ours too, you know, she's probably off
8,
age at this point.
7,
She fucking slayed. Slew? She killed him. She murdered the man.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
An earful of what?
Chromatic doors closing.
An earful of zippy cock? Oh, Doug didn't like that joke. Oh, Sam. Oh.
The door said crew quarters. People
wanna come
probably
down,
stayed
Ken?
here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
You want to keep strumming a beat with your tail?
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Too many syllables to be the new zippy cock. Okay, this is what I remember. I thought it was in the last game. I do remember beating this one though.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Oh,
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
bed.
It looks too
Alice,
plain to be a guest room.
bed.
This room
Alice,
probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of
bed.
blue-collar
Boobs,
worker. I
bed.
guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Speed run. I'm pretty close to
Beats
finishing
me.
right now.
Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Had
Or
enough
maybe they're
speed
drilling
running
for
last
oil
night.
or something.
What a
I don't know
heartbreaking.
about that.
4 hours into the speed run and it dies like that. What a shit. Oh, you know what? It's better now. Although her
You wanna
neck
go
is
have a look?
weird. Now that I'm looking at their necks. She have weird neck. Thank you for the biddies.
No getting
That's
out of
a
the hallway
quarter of a
until we
euro.
can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Such good pace. Yeah, we were gold on all the splits up until then. And then Ben got lost and confused and horny and it just really went away. Michael clearly made the mistake of looking at the neck. Yeah. Shouldn't have looked at the neck. I'm really just trying to get that art stream going. You gotta send the bits and go, haha, nobody sent more bits than me, did they? You know? With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. That's how you encourage people to bits. To bits it up. Okay, I remember for this we had to like make numbers. Like they had to add up to something. Was it they all had to add up to no. They didn't all have to add up to 9. And then we needed things to go under here because this would cast a shadow or some shit. onto it. What's this? Is this Schrodinger's cat? Oh god. Funky music. Schrodinger. If I know how to pronounce it, you should know how to pronounce it. Fucking Sigma. I don't remember this song. You guys have way better memory than me. Hey, shut the fuck up, Sigma. Sigma Zero, dude. Made Cat wouldn't talk about cat. When he was talking about rabbit, he made rabbit puns. Schrodinger's cat doesn't apply to this in any way, though, does it? Sigma is a fucking weirdo. He doesn't even speak. That's the weirdest part. And then this was Booby Lady, because she has the tattoos in these spots, right? And then we get a phone call, and I don't fully remember how the calls worked. You mean Schrodinger? What do you mean? Schrodinger's cat will apply if they're in a similar situation as a Akane? I'm saying for this puzzle, Schrodinger's cat isn't relevant. Yeah, but it's not really relevant to this puzzle. Adult phone service. Where is she? Where is she? Give me the key. Oh yeah. Did this give us numbers? Is that what it was? Because then it's probably like 2, 3, 8, 3 or something like that. Let's lift that down to iron. And then this. I don't know the passcode. Aloha. Are you a fan of the Zero Escape Nonary games? Brenians? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Also, is the music too loud? It's kind of loud for me. Oh! Feet! Feet! By the gods, he says. Just so you know, this is the only escape room where you have to use the secret safe code first. Oh, is it? So if I'd gone through one of the other doors, would I not have had to do it? It's too slippery. Where do I get the coin from? I forget where they get the coin. Key. So that's weird if once you input the escape codes, you just leave the other ones. Waits until you leave. Hmm? Wait, what? Goodbye handcuffs. No, hold on to them. We might get lucky later, so we may need them. A shiv! Are we gonna use this to scratch off the thing? That's kind of excessive.
It's locked.
How dare you, Shannon? Yeah, that's right. You get what you fucking deserve. Damn it. Where do you use the shiv on? Caught me way off guard. Yeah. I need to cut open the beds. No, I don't think we cut open beds. Look at you two being friends. I hate it. Forget not, Cutie. Shannon is an advocate for Nancy Drew. Ah. Oh, you were against Nancy. Oh, was it Ben? Ben was the traitor? I remember there was one traitor amongst yous. Amongst the good people. Wait, that other one's green because it's already open. Ben was the traitor. Towards me, yes. Ah, my bad. Ben is the enemy in that case. I remember one of these was already open. This one, because it's already green. That's where we get the rolls. Yeah, it did. The things. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and oops, I gotta combine it with that. Yeah, and that, and do it again. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. And then we gotta figure out which one goes with which. Nope. Did I just put the same one back in? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Oh, right, because that locker's already open. And then this one in here is the shaped, which only applies to the poster lady, so we want to go to this one. That's not a number. It was almost a number, but not quite. 4, 9, 8, 5. So we go 4, 9, 8, 5. Piece of cake. Oh yeah, me like cake. Big old piece of cake. Nice slice of milky cake. Why's her boobs gotta be that big? May as well open this locker while we're at it, you know? See me, Gusta Mummy Milkers. Exactly. Somebody finally fucking gets me in this world. 3, 4, 7, 2. No, you do. Damn it, it won't open. Yeah, I know, I just opened it. What was the number? God damn it, the one time. It's 3, 4, 7, 8, I think. 3, 4, 7, 8. No, I forgot it. Boobs in Spanish are straight up just mamas. Mommy mamas. No, idiot. Augusta mommy mamas. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. Okay, that's pretty great. Get the thing. A wallet. Don't go breaking my heart. It's not even real money. Give me. Okay, there was one here, wasn't there? Yeah. Money isn't real. Oops.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100, best game, best.
But this one's upside down, so it's actually a 9. We'll leave her closed. Oh, wait. How do I go down? No biddies. No. Oh, that's how I go down. Have some class, Shannon. Is this one upside down? This one might be a 6. Biddies anyway! Woo! Wheeze? Why is he panting? Well, Ben, obviously, I wouldn't have stopped playing this game if she was unclothed underneath. It's the money shot, baby. Look at them feet. Per Sigma. Footsies. Yeah. Why'd you have to ruin it? What do you mean? She's got feet. It's not my fault. So... Okay. So there's a lot that goes into this one. But one of them is the secret code, and the other one's not the non-secret code. I've realized how gross her feet are. What do you mean? She had that 1 foot bent, and I'm like, ooh. Definitely broken. It still looks cool. So, circle, star, diamond, triangle. But then it can also be in this order of these. Let's just do circle, star, diamond, triangle first. Which is the secret, yeah. 1, 9, circle, star, diamond, triangle. 1, 9, 8, 6. Do anything with the phones? No, we haven't. Find a key that'll fit in the keyhole. Oh, there we go. I think it's the one in here. How do we figure out what the number is again to call? Because we put the answering machine tape in this one, and then we want to call this one. Because if we call any of the other ones, the Doingo Boingo girls fucking pick up. And so now we gotta figure out how to call this one. 6960. No, Ben, it's not funny. What does it again? Something turns on the screens in here. I guess maybe I have to listen to this one to turn it on. Or she gotta be a... She might not be a sex line lady, Ben. Way to assume. Small cassette tape inserted in the answering machine. If I want to listen to the tape, you gotta call it. But how do I call it? Why does this one just say locker? Oh, it's probably giving answers to the other lockers. Never mind. How do I call it again? Top numbers correspond. I think the top numbers correspond to the rooms. Yeah, but the screens aren't on, so I can't call. Can't I now? Or maybe it's gonna... Maybe the screens will turn on when I pick up the phone. What other numbers are there? Oh, these. That's what you meant by top numbers. Oh, damn it. Woo! Agricola 9-2. Why? Some of these references are reaches. Real obscure stuff. Asterisk 9-2, so blank 9-2. Blank 9-2. Sigma what, bruh? $25.92. $25.92. 2592. 2592. Is the number for the phone in the third room. Buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. calling room 3 right now. Room 3. And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. This is the answer machine. Yep. Yeah, okay, so now the screen should be on. Bye! 25256, or is that a 5295? 5295. Is that this? No, but it was upside down, wasn't it? Oh, I just call it again. Okay. 5295. Oh no, sorry, it was 5925. What? 2652. But it was upside down. Whatever. It's meant to be upside down. What do you mean it's meant to be upside down? We need to go back here. What's the order? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Wait, I have too many things in my head. I can't understand that. 1986. 1986. 1986. 1986. If you'd reversed it, you would go to the original number you rang. I do not know. Okay, so this is one of them. Star, sun, sun. So if we open this using the combination that is with this, so like leg, because this is number 1, yada yada, that gets us the other one. But we don't care right now. Star, sun, sun. I'm lonely. Sigma's a freak. Speaking of freaks. Wait a minute. Those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. Are we all Sigma? Are we all? Is that the twist? But that was easy. God, I want the music to end. I can't. I can't think with this music. Map. I remember the map. Get me out of the room. Let me out. Fat clit. I hate you, Shannon. I hate you. You disgust me. The webcam needs a cleaning. Oh, it's become too much for me. I can't take it. I've been lonely. Oh, we got a card for the ambidextrous. Big brain. Alright, I'm taking my fucking earphones out. So sorry to anyone playing sound effects, but I can't fucking hear right now. It's killing me. It's killing me on the inside. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. You have to escape before you... Okay. Oh, I see, but it's such a bop. No. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's on the bit now. Dun, dun. It's fucking killing me. I'm losing my mind. Schrodinger's cat. Look at them. They're almost kissing. Kitty kiss. Nice. Cute. Doesn't do anything for me erotically, but it's cute. Sigma's a weird character because he looks like a big fucking dumb jock, and then he's just the biggest loser. Oh, fucking get her, yeah. Ben likes fine now. He's like, oh, she corrects people. Oh, yeah. I know what it is. Yeah, the cat's both dead and alive for anyone that doesn't know. I used to have a Schrodinger's cat shirt. It was really cool. Yeah, Sigma's like, can we please let this music stop before we talk about Schrodinger's cat? What music are you talking about, Sigma? You guys don't hear the music? Let me out! Let me out! Please! We did it. Oh, the music stopped. Michael was a quantum physics kid. Maybe. Surprisingly, the most normal of the kids. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us, everybody else was dead. Wrong decision. Hey, looks like the... Oh no, I didn't need to read that.
Nothing.
What's it?
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map we
Wait, did
found
they
earlier.
not have puzzles? So we're the only ones that had puzzles. Quantum physics kids, rise up. We're the only ones that know how to truly rise up. That one looks like it had a puzzle. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here. One of my friends sent me a
That's the
duck
same as the
fashion
map we
show. It's
found in
ducks
the
wearing
lodge.
Victorian clothing. Alright, Shanna, keep it in your pants.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was
Rise and fall down at the same time.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit, exchange information.
No.
Here's my
There's plenty of time
Snapchat.
for that after
See,
we check out
I'm
this
not
elevator.
old. I also have an Instagram account where I share pictures of my cat. Of course, the cat's now dead, so it's just an archive of the cat. Peking duck time? Whoa.
What the? Oh,
Got
this
him.
is just like the other floor.
These doors have
I
colors on
text
them
like
too.
16 different girls who are all
The one on the
underage,
left
but
is
I don't
green.
actually fuck any of them. I
The one
just
in the
text them,
middle
and
is
then when they
blue.
want to meet up, I say I have
the
hay
one on the
fever
right
and
is
avoid
red.
it. Then I get mad
these
when they start
chromatic
dating other
doors?
people and punch
Look,
walls and
There's
shit.
a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Grumble, grumble. Eat pant. Oh no, that wasn't the
Just
cube
like
I
the
was
other
turning him
doors.
into.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice?
The
You've
only
been
streaks I
staring at
send
your
out are either
bracelet.
me bragging.
Oh.
Maybe not bragging. Me
No,
talking
I'm
about how I
fine,
just
but
finished
it looks
work,
like my
or
guess
me
is
shirtless
right.
in bed at night,
The numbers have
inviting
changed.
the ladies to start talking to me. But I also send it to my boy friends. Not like a gay boyfriend, just normal, like, friends that are dudes, you know? We have
For
2
fuck's
hours?
sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
It's a bit like someone we know, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Looks like
eat
we have no
pants.
choice
Oh
then.
no.
We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh,
How about you,
okay.
No, I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
say that.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Oh, you guys get the pictures. The picture. I'm not gay. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as many times as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot. Yeah, we already read that. Didn't we also get this note? If that's true, then we can all just go back the way
I
we
don't think
came.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
We have 6 of them? That's all 6 rooms. Yeah, Jesus.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Jesus.
Asshole.
Stupid
Better hope
fucking
I don't
JoJo
have
reference
rabies, you
wannabe motherfucker.
self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Look at him, his hair's
Alright,
braided
fine.
as well.
I'm going.
Like down here, the one that falls down here is all like tied up and shit. Why would you, Ben? Alice must survive. No matter what. And it's not just because of her massive assets. It's also because she is like a mummy, which is pretty cool. We really need to get into that at some point.
This is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't
Are they
think
talking
this is
about
really
the
time
price
for
of the
it.
poster?
Let's keep moving.
I think. Are they talking about the price of the poster? I hope so. In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Oldie Grandpa, maybe they were even related. So does everybody know each other? Like, as in, Clover knows Alice, Quark knows Tamioji, and we seemingly know Phi, or Phi knows us at least. Just how many of these people know each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh,
It's not
you
the
mean
age
ones you keep
either.
in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
What the fuck just happened? Grandpa videos? Oh, right. Pretty sure it's just a random scale of attractiveness they made up. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a weird scale.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
Yeah, what do you
Yo.
mean?
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth.
How's
if
this
I
gonna
were you.
factor into the plot?
Otherwise,
Well,
That's
you're
the
going to
big
need to
key
spell
for
it out.
solving everything. Is there's
Forget it.
there's scales for unbiased
That's a
opinion.
good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms and we solve the puzzles. Doy.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game. Just like it
Cool.
says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
That doesn't
Wait.
sound like coup.
What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Yeah, you fucking ambidextrous bitch.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Yeah, I'll throw that
What's the
back.
nonary game?
Oh,
The rating system. Well, yeah, that was like a private moment between them, you know? Sigma heard it, went, I agree,
Try to open the number 9
and
door
moved on.
escape.
Do you want to keep
The
going?
Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the
Can
larger
we?
one.
I mean, we're
Makes sense.
certain that that was an age,
Like
right?
hell.
Because that's
Shit is
that's
confusing.
madness.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Neo?
You arrogant little bastard.
rating
move to the
system than
AB rank,
YE.
please.
Well, that was the category.
I'll give you more specifics
Choose European.
once everyone's
But
inside.
the 14-15 doesn't make sense in a rating system, because what's it out of? If it's out of 100, that was way too low. Grandpa videos? Yeah, I don't want to make any assumptions anymore. Kay, Korg, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and I guess Phi. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Phi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Gonna stop thinking about it? I can't get it out of my head. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Polling? Wait, you can't get a tournament too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know, what?
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Wait, it's the same puzzle again?
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. Ambidextrous game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Alright, hold on a minute. Are we gonna vote on one of the things? Like one of those doors aren't opening? Okay, wait a minute. Interesting. Who we killing, boys?
What the hell are you doing, you
We don't know
idiot?
who went in which one, though. What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier essay.
Amber was definitely just like, whoops, what the fuck did I just do?
Now, let's get this party started!
Did I just, what did I
Let
do?
me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Amber was definitely just like doing something over here and heard the word locked and was like, you stop pushing random buttons.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there
Womano?
are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
Shrek Mono?
So it'll be more
he's
of
not on
a
this screen.
2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Potassium.
Well, I guess enemy
Who's
isn't
potassium?
really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody
Okay,
to
but why is he
focus
called potassium?
on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
I know. I knew that,
You
but why
should
is he
see
called potassium?
A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options.
your BP will go up or down.
Because
depending on
elements
what you pick.
is
It's a little
the element or the
complicated,
letter
and
K
some of
potassium.
You are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
It's K on the periodic table. Ah,
So,
nerd.
let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Deal or no deal? No, not deal or no deal. Golden balls.
Is the hottest.
Split or steal.
It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets.
Yeah, we get it. Okay, what are we
and
picking?
They're the one who loses.
I assume we just
too.
go ally. I mean, Ben will want to go ally. Be
Serves them
prisoner's
right
dilemma
out.
time.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing
What?
ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Of course I
And finally,
betray all the
the
way.
very last scenario.
I mean, we're fairly
This is
certain.
when you choose betray.
What's her face? Alice is gonna
So
pick
does your
ally, right? Because she,
opponent.
you know, she seems
If
cool.
that
She wants to
happens,
live.
you get to lose anything.
I
Absolutely
go ally
nothing.
too. But if we betray, we don't lose. Whereas we could lose if we pick
We
ally.
call this the why even bother outcome.
It's probably gonna be a thing
As
where
the
we
game
can't
master,
get out alive by only
This
ally.
is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Well, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
No, he's
That
he's
doesn't
onto
mean you split
something.
your points though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
No, if you both betray, you get nothing. Ben, did you not listen? They just explained it in painful detail. If you pick ally and they pick betray, you lose 2 points.
It'll be okay.
30 minutes remain
Will we poll it?
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Will we poll our decision in the
I
poll?
gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
I'll get it up. I'll
Bye
even vote in
now.
this one because I've, you know.
Have a nice trust.
About the AB game?
Here's the thing, Ben. She's already decided whether or not she's gonna crush me between
Yeah,
her
it's
nice.
a tough call.
Really anything.
This is really kind of an interesting
It's
game.
whether or not I just let her
Seems like
betray
it's
me,
based
you
on the
know?
prisoner's
I'll let her
dilemma.
still crush me between whatever she so desires, but I won't
You've
let her
never heard of
betray
it?
me and take 2 of my
It's a thought
points.
experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Game theory.
Let's
Thanks
say
for
Apple
watching.
and Banana have committed a serious crime. gave him the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
No, look at Banana. He's sketchy as
So
fuck.
a detective shows up. He visits each cell
Is this the
and
whole,
tells
like,
them both exactly the same thing.
If you
Goes something like this.
Banana's already sold
You
you
can
out.
both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything.
It's tied
I
right
can get
now.
your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be?
What's
you
it
gonna give
gonna
me what I
be?
want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
It's like a they problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, also,
What would
ending
you
up
do?
with 0 points is
Say
better
you
than
were
ending
in
up with
Apple or
-2.
Banana's shoes.
What the fuck did he say? If my erstwhile criminal... What does erstwhile mean? That way I only serve... No. In that situation, I'd stay silent. What if he confesses too? The smart thing would be for me to do the same. Cut a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I can confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. That is true. If you see, yeah, even Sigma gets it, the fucking big doof. Confessing, either way, you get the better outcome of the two.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That
Ooh,
Banana will be
cheese.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so
you'll
we both go for
confess,
10.
And you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
So either way, I'm fucked. So I may as well
If you
take
both
the
trusted each other,
non-fucked option.
then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Morals mean nothing
In
if
other
you're
words,
dead.
The logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is
Exactly.
the prisoner's dilemma.
Apple banana. The poll's currently leaning towards betray.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be? Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
What is this? You fucking
Yeah.
high-end math.
So, what does that tell you?
I don't understand. Oh, okay. Why do we want the most points, though? But you gotta remember, idiots, that one of us is 0, so it's not the 9 of us against 0, it's 8 of us.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone
the
benefits.
Tragedy of the commons? No?
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Yeah, again, you're saying if everyone allies. Remember, 0 is one of us. 0 presumably doesn't want us to win.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray. No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
No, I want to pick it, and I will.
If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray? Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until
we spent 20 minutes talking about this?
polling closes.
Alice wouldn't.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to
big
choose
titties
betray.
to distract from her fucking
Unfortunately,
deceitful
we don't have any way to
eyes.
know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational
Alice
choice.
has done nothing to prove she's
It would
cool.
be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Listen, you 2 are the only ones on that side, you know? There's 3 of us that are going with betray. The vote speaks for itself, exactly.
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
Oh, got her. I do miss the old art style.
What about you?
They just kind of popped more.
Are you working with 0?
Now they look so, so rigid.
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Will we see a last-minute turn in the tides of the vote?
Don't change the
Or is
subject.
this the end for
We're
Alice?
talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
We were talking about you, and you changed the subject. Well, at least we can agree on the 2D-ness. What the fuck?
Sigma,
deserve biddies.
just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Solo?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Are we seeing into the future? That's
Goodbye.
one of the possible endings. Oh. How do my breasts smell? Are we on the moon?
What's wrong?
What was that?
Saw what? Explosion?
Well, it couldn't really be the future because we were solo, so that was like an alternate timeline.
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too. Are you all right? Maybe you should rest a little.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me what to do. Sorry. Oh, she's into that too.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game route was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Rebellion. Had it been really in any way? What? Oh, real in any way. Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug that had dosed me while I was out? Damn, that was a real struggle. It had seemed real though. Was it? A premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? That was some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. Well, I was just tired. The stress of the known-area game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. Bark of laughter is a weird term to use. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. It's only like 20 minutes, dude. Fucking Jesus. Way to exaggerate, you piece of shit, Sigma. Sigma what, dude?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh.
What, do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally.
So if we
sense?
kill
Or
Alice,
do I need to
she
use
can't
smaller
vote.
words?
Boom. Free 3 points. So you plan to pick ally, then you don't even need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Do you think that's why in the, like, future flash forward, I guess, we were holding down Dio? Because it was one of those moments where we needed 2 points, but he needed 3, so he really wanted to betray us, and we were stopping him from betraying us.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally.
Sigma what, bro?
Or betray?
Well, my chat decided. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice. It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Still want to betray, right? See,
Yeah.
it's not even a case of morals. We're just trusting our teammate, our ally, our actual ally. Our pair. Thought you said we were screwed if it went to 0. Yeah, okay. I was like, are we about to kill Alice?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah. I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
I don't know. No, she'll still have 1 point, Shannon. She'll be fine. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. I don't
What?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too. Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Well, she's not wrong. This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. Oh! It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. By the way, Ben, look at the chat right now. This is who you want to. This is whose side you want to take. You want to take Shannon's side, who's only doing it because she has big
It's
biddies.
almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then You're gonna choose betray, right?
What do you mean? Smooth brain is not a. Is that a saying? Who says smooth brain?
All
Ally
right.
still leads to survival.
Take it
No,
away.
it doesn't. Ally risks death.
30 seconds remain.
Ally gives it a
until
50-50
Abadex
chance.
game polling closes.
A 50-50 chance between survival or death. Betrayal gives a 50-50 chance between survival or stalemate. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last... Yeah, Ben, they have the same option.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
We're gonna nail the perfect ending
Ambidex
this
gates
time, guys.
Now opening.
We're going down the left-hand side every time. It's fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Right? You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray. Oh, you were right there.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the
Exactly.
kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
What's poppin'?
Hey! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Okay. What's up?
Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Something tells me we're not going to be rocking.
Game! Round one! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
What the fuck's this? This is very Danganronpa. Clover choose betray. Look at that. See, we're up at 6.
Here are the results
Beautiful.
for your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
We didn't doom Alice. She's fine. And don't say you, okay? It was a group vote. It was a group decision, alright? Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
Oh,
What
again.
the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course. Hence the slaps.
Again.
Come on now, I
Guy's
think once
best
was
ending.
enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is. This
Thank
isn't
you.
the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
Look at her. She's so angry. Her boobs.
The fact that you're even asking that question is
Well,
insane.
enough said.
How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you? Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
See, she's evil. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. You give morals a bad name. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue. Did they fuck over Luna?
I really
or
don't know what I can
Old
say.
Man?
We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What?
What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in
What is he
Clover?
doing?
What? No, no.
Stop that.
That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
What's up with him?
Looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Ben, can we like direct our eyes to like 10 minutes ago when you said Dio looks like the kind of guy who'd betray? You didn't trust him. Also, we've had a time travel flash forward where we're holding Dio down, so there's no way he's good. Like, he's gonna snap at some point. Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
You guys are in the minority. I don't know what you're talking about here.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
You have to win every. There's probably 3 rounds.
Didn't you say the goal of
you have
the
to win
AB game
every
was to
single
get
round to get out of it.
That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a
I
point.
think we run through it
You're
multiple
right.
times, but
There
it
will
blew
be a
up.
second round.
There was an explosion at the end of that.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay, so what's the strategy we take now? We presumably want to go with Luna. I assume we're gonna get the same choice again between. Well, actually, I won't say.
Yes, indeedy.
That
Now,
wizard came from.
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
3.
As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No, not betray to get whatever
No. As
solution
long
we
as
want.
that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
I didn't fully explain it.
Of course.
I said, what's the strat? Do we go? We presumably want to go with Luna, because then we can either betray her and get another 3 points and be at 9 and win, or we can ally and get 2 points, and then all we need is 1 point. That's what I was gonna say, but also, we don't know if we're gonna have that choice. So.
After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah? So? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
What did I miss?
There is one thing, Miss Ziggy. All that stuff about about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors? Maybe it's not 100% true.
What?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Again,
So,
Ben, you keep
it's
forgetting.
scanning the bracelets,
Zero's
then?
one of us.
Ding ding ding!
Some one of these
As
people
long
is
as
against
the scanner
us.
sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are! No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I
Here's
take
what we're
it off?
learning. Me and Hitty would survive this.
There's 2
Ben and
ways.
Shannon,
The
they're getting
first
fucked.
is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the
Because
second
you also
way?
gotta remember that there was a third person who picked Betray. Which means that Ben and Shannon's, like, strategy fails at that.
Want to get rid of that bracelet?
So even if me and
Of course
Hitty
I
were to
do.
have picked Ally and been a pair,
well.
someone still out there picked Betray.
It's easy.
And that would have
Nothing
fucked
to it,
someone. Wouldn't it be us? Wouldn't it be me?
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
We can run
If
it
you try
infinitely so we
something
can infinitely
harebrained,
pick Ally
like
until
trying
everyone
to
can
break
escape.
them or
Well, you
something,
can't
you'll
infinitely
be
pick Ally because
disobeying
if
the
someone
rules.
betrays you to the point of being lower than
I
0,
don't
you're
think
dead.
I need to remind you what happens when you do
So
that.
we should pick Ally if we're with Alice and
If you're lucky,
Oldie,
you might get to
because
see
they're
a few
done
of
at
them
once,
come
so we
off
don't want to
during
kill
the
them.
next round.
But if we're against Luna, we may as well betray and get out.
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Then we could probably also be put up with pairs, so I don't know what happens with the other pairs.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the
Oh
other.
yeah.
Or...
That's not a guess, they're the only two that can die.
It might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see.
I'd be curious
Alice and
what
I only
Connor's
have
opinion on
one
this would
BP.
be. I remember
That
he
means
liked the
we'd
first
have
one.
less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's
Probably
not
he
going
meant,
to cut it.
Probably.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all,
How are them
it's
titties
not
allowed?
like anybody else knew,
Like those
Right?
are just tits.
right? Fido?
They're really okay
Yeah.
because there's no nips.
I guess so.
Just to be edgy, not because it's the other choice. The AB game would continue until someone opened. Oh, so it doesn't continue infinitely. It only opens once, probably. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That means it was possible for everyone to escape, but it's not possible anymore. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. Yeah, but somebody's gonna. Again, it's another case of someone's gonna betray the group. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if you're hard stabbed. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate.
Oh, one last thing.
Sorry, excuse
The
me.
next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That
I don't
means
think we
that
went
to get
downstairs, but I
through,
don't.
you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Whoa.
Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, we're yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Not
It
with
looks
Alice.
like the color wasn't
Dang,
the
not
only
with
thing
Luna
that
either.
changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait.
Oh, we changed.
Really?
Okay.
Mine
So
still
that could
says
have been a
solo.
future vision in that case.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite.
No.
Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I'm.
Wait, are we paired with
I
Alice?
guess this must be
Luna.
magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Yeah.
Quark,
Luna.
Clover, and I are cyan.
That's okay.
I
I
think
don't-
Mr.
I don't
K
wanna
and
be
I are
paired with
pairs.
Alice. She's
and
a
Miss
bit
Clover
mad at
is
us.
a solo?
Looks
That
like
would be
it.
hilarious. That would be a little awkward.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, I need to go pee pee.
Pair and
Okay,
solo
I'm gonna
is
go
fun
pee
to
pee and leave
hop
the game
around
going.
a bit
'cause
too.
They're not gonna cover
And
anything.
of course,
You guys
it's
just
totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies! You mad? Anyway, good luck. I'm may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero
You'd
missed
never
something.
fit through a vent, Adam.
I concur. There's no point in
Neither
standing
would you,
around.
but well, I guess
We
it's
lose
pretty much for
nothing
the
by
same
looking.
reasons.
And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
But huge badonkadonks, I'm talking. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Massive mommy milkers, I'm talking real horn dog looking jugs. Damn, son, how the hell did I end up here? Why me? Big hankin' honkadonks. Whatever. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Well, had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? Jai Ho Te Marie. No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's servers? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but that's a story for another time. Thank you. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Whatever. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in a notary game, I sure couldn't see it. Refrigerator field, baby! Woo! Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. '70s. I was sitting outside the office. 2028. Early morning. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. That's when I saw her walking into my office, carrying a packet of trouble and a gun full of pain. When were the first notary games? I do not know. I don't know. The first time I looked at the clock, it was 2 in the morning. It's really hard to read with that voice, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, My home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school's machines. Oh. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. 2028, as in, that's when the first game No wait, that makes no sense, because Clover's older. My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. It's not you, it's me. Goodbye. All I'd done was that one. What? All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Man. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go on going to. Through email. Listen, don't knock it till you rock it. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself with a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. Futures now. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Megami light. From Death Note. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. That's when I realized I was having a heart attack. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I was real impressed with myself. So impressed that I decided to reward myself with an energy drink. Oh. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. Well, you get the idea. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Hot. Wait, so Clover's only a year older? Jesus. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is... Oh, sorry, this is his speaking voice. What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a minute, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Clover seems older. Shit. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. I did not expect that sentence to go on for quite as long. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was something behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. It's not very fast. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped, closed. Notice Katie's wording, right? She said Sigma is kidnapped December 2020. She didn't say this game started December 2028, sorry. So do you think Sigma got kidnapped, brainwashed, and set up these games and then forgot about it? I think he's Zero. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to try and at least find another way out. Did he say that? Yes, he did. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Let's check out the places we weren't. So we were in the crew quarters. Let's go to the lounge. I mean, he was kidnapped on Christmas, so if the time frame of the game takes more than a week, it would be 2029.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you want? So this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and
Can I get you a drink? I turned 21 just the other day. Why not?
Oh, you were very wrong, Katie.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place. Sigma.
Drinking's probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Ow. Bashed my knee.
Are you alright?
I don't know whether to trust Katie or not. If you're lying, I'll kill you. There. I'll choose betray instead of ally. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well...
What lisp are you talking about?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. Pins and needles. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. And then you jerk off with the arm, and it feels like you're getting jerked off by someone else. It's not just my arm though, my whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
How is it that
It's kind of
Luna,
like my body isn't really
Luna
mine.
over there,
I'm sort of
is the whitest
floating.
female?
Like that?
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas. It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when
Look
they
at a button, it
abducted you.
feels funny. She hench. The what? The whitest female. All the rest of them are like hourglasses.
It seems
Whitest.
like we were
Yeah, look.
unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Like waist-wise, not boobies-wise. God, man, get your
Well,
fucking
it
head
could
out
be a
of the
side
gutter.
effect.
Alice is
Or
dead
it
to
could
us
be
now.
that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Flat chests for life.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Like, look, Fi's got the hourglass coming in under her coat. Clover's got the fucking hourglass look. I was looking at the shoulders. Yeah, she probably still
Yeah.
is.
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? I was actually contemplating looking at the flowchart just to see if we die here.
Ugh, what are you doing here? Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it.
Also, there's no way that this game can go on infinitely, that we can have an infinite number of the Allied betrayal decisions, the polling game or whatever the fuck it's called, because we have to solve puzzle rooms in order to get them. So there's going to be a finite amount of puzzle rooms. Just saying, just thought for a dinner.
Why would you care?
Eat it up.
You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
No, you're not.
There's so many
You're the
things
oldest.
I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
You're
I want to eat
failing
tons
that
of
right
delicious
now.
food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
Oh, did I miss it when he said there was an
frustrated.
Okay. I guess I
But
missed
there
that.
really is something important I have to do. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Who was your father? Could you elaborate on
No,
that?
I couldn't.
What
This
a
isn't the kind of
dickhead
thing I
thing
should
to
be telling
say.
people I don't even know.
If somebody, that's what I want to say. If somebody's ever like, I must avenge my dead father, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, can you elaborate on that, please? Yeah, exactly. If you die, then the number of people, you're gonna kill someone if you
I have
live.
no idea.
So you may as well
As
just
to why
die,
you're
and
here,
then, you know,
Your guess is as good as mine.
the amount
But
of
it's
deaths
possible that his
stay
death
the same.
is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a
Well,
detective?
I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad
You-
guess, though.
You might say that I'm a mummy.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
You go. Never mind. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective. No.
Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. What the fuck? Sigma Jesus.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related
Right.
or worked together or something.
Such a
No.
crisp voice.
She has nothing to do with my work.
Right.
She's just a friend that I
Well,
met somewhere.
You know. Oh,
In the middle of a desert.
Sonic.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Well, she
Wait,
was a
hold on.
mummy, you know.
Why
they
am
get
I the
wrapped
only
up
person getting the
in
third
the,
degree?
in the wrapping.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How
You
about
know,
you
in the
guys give
toilet
up a little
paper.
personal
So
information?
now she doesn't want to be wearing anything. More power to her. Go girls.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
It's not
No.
going.
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that
A
subject.
nice, crisp
It's not like you told us
voice.
everything either.
I see. Very well then.
Oh,
Dio, it's your turn. What's your
Dio.
profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Nah, you look the part.
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal.
You look the part, so I
lead a
think you're
company of
lying.
about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really
Popped
young.
like a pumpkin, he
He was
did.
about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
I don't like the
Before I
way
can even
you
get a
said
look at them,
van.
they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
Truck.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
What the hell was that? Alex
enough about
face.
me. You still haven't heard your story,
She had
Sigma.
a stroke.
Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Sigma what, bro? Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into the car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm studying for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Well, if you're a doctor, you might be involved with the pharmacy company. Believe me, I thought about it, but I just kept drawing
about Zero?
blanks. No
Do any of the
idea.
people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. If you believe hard enough, anything's possible, Ben.
Just who is he anyway?
I mean, you're going to teach kids, so... Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but What about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Oh, Fat Spyro. Fat Spyro funny, Amber. Amber like Fat Spyro. He has small head but big body. He fat. Fat Spyro funny. Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Was that funny?
It's nothing.
Bitch.
Just forget about it.
I'll betray your ass.
Yeah,
You'll be at
right.
-1 and you'll
Boy
die.
his age would be in
You'll get
elementary
poisoned
school.
by your stupid fucking
You really
birthday,
don't know much,
and
do
nothing
you?
will even matter because you're an
About
old
Park, honey.
man. You may as well just
If it
die
makes you feel
already.
better, sure.
Save me the bother of having to waste a vote.
Well,
Sorry, I went so much.
I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She
Not
says
gonna
she's
lie,
got
that
some
slightly
sort of
surprised me
medical
because I'm
license
playing
or
Midnight
something.
Salem to make sure
She's
it
a
works.
nurse?
Oh, you poor soul.
Could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Sigma what, bruh?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you,
That's me every
and
5
some part of my
seconds.
brain
Huey.
just said, that's Sigma.
Every moment of my existence is.
You sure?
No, I probably shouldn't say that actually. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that that even that was the truth. So much that you shouldn't. I know. Listen, sometimes they slip through. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. What a ragtag bunch of crew we are, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this.
Okay, what's the connection? What are we dealing with here? How does the circus boy factor into it? I really have no idea.
We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely the person Alice is hunting is obviously involved
Where do you plan on
in some
going?
way. We'll go to the crew quarters and then we'll leave it there. You gotta head to the crew quarters and leave
I
it
see.
there.
Right. Later, bro.
I headed out of the infirmary. So Alice had to have been kidnapped before the last nunnery again. Huh? We saw her at the end though. Yeah, that was like the ending of the last nunnery game, was her hitching a ride. That's how she met
Sigma.
Alice, or not Alice.
Perfect
That's how she
timing.
met Clover and them.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's it? Oh, I'm not reading that out loud. No. It's just a thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Oh, Pokemon! It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So
You've
what's
missed a
the
lot
cat
of
book
puns, Elida, if you're into those. Well, there's this quantum physics thought called Schrodinger's cat. Sigma what, Shannon? This book? No.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
What?
Something
Stupid
like that,
mummy
right?
needing collections?
What?
What? I don't really know any. No. I refuse. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark?
Oh, you were talking about your mother. I thought you were talking about Alice the mummy. So confused. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Old Man, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well, this
there?
whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar
Yes.
eclipse?
Apparently,
Don't you
there's
dare
supposed to be a
explain
lunar
what
eclipse on
lunar
December
eclipse is.
31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd be knocked out at the dawn of the... Oh, wait, that's him. Sure, the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
It's my nuts. Got him. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Yeah. What are the odds? Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. It even had a 6.
Yes.
Like a number. Not cool, game. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Rabbit soup is food,
Is there
though.
a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. Those are her feet, not her voice.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes!
I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something. What did you find? It's horrible. It's
my
really
nuts.
scary.
Got him.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where
It's right
is
over
it?
here in the next room. Just follow me.
She sounds the same to me. She said nothing. He just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. Weird. Weird words. There it was. Nah, nobody did.
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb?
So, thank you, Sigma.
So this ending that he's seeing forward into is definitely an
Goodbye.
ending where we fucked over Dio by like stopping him from voting. I think we got enough to be able to escape, but Fi didn't, so we decided to stay behind with Fi and die with her rather than her dying with Dio. Or maybe Dio still managed to escape somehow. I think that's what that ending is. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Oh, I bit my teeth. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of her fellow captives appeared. That's probably also an attribute to the time limit. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed
What?
detonator.
Also, did she come screaming, we
Must
found
be a
something, or
remote
pointed to
somewhere.
something? No, it was in,
You're
it was
right.
in one of the other rooms.
It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
Can't trust anyone else
I
not
can
to push the
confirm that.
button, so we may as
I
well be
wanted
the
to
ones
look
to
around the
push the
lounge some
button.
more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover.
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare
have
me the
no
bullshit.
idea.
This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait, you mean a
What?
bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
She'll get
Anyway,
cold,
yes,
Shannon.
you're right.
Jesus.
What's Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it.
Yeah.
He said it's an elementary particle.
It's a
one
common
of the smallest bits of
condition,
matter.
Shannon.
But I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
They nutted and turned to Quark.
Okay.
What did all
To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles.
Down,
But there are also
strange
these
charm,
things
top,
called
bottom.
antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons.
The rest
and
of her is
neutrons have
definitely
antineutrons.
pretty hot.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation.
Down,
So,
strange charm,
an antimatter
tapping
bomb is a bomb
button.
that uses annihilation energy.
That really was a song. Didn't know it was a song. I just
Sorry.
seemed like something to sing.
I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
Way to be like, hey,
Just
the
how big
kid
of a-
understood it, so if you didn't follow this, you're the idiot.
Just how big of an
Fuck
explosion
you,
are we
game.
gonna get here?
Fuck you.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass loss
Quark
during
knows all about how
annihilation will be
babies can
converted to
ruin
energy,
everything.
So you would take the total mass of matter and
There's a reason he
antimatter
hangs out with
and
his
multiply
grandpa.
it by the speed of light squared.
Because his parents ain't
That
around.
should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean
So
there would
Jesus
also be
Christ,
350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes.
Play this song.
That
I'll do
means
it.
annihilation
Well,
would
actually, I
produce
can't. Because this is
roughly
going on
63
YouTube.
trillion joules.
I'd get
That's about as much energy as the
DMCA'd.
Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700
Edit that
milligrams
bit
since you have
out.
the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point.
I think I'm gonna
Talking
edit.
about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a
That
bomb
entails
that weighed
extra
like
work,
10,000
exactly.
pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There
That
should
still
only be about
involves
25
editing.
micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only
Like
bomb?
the genuine question followed up
mean?
by Shannon just going,
Look at it carefully.
fuck.
It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or
9th? Probably one in
Anyway,
every
we can't just
escape
sit
room.
here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Get fucked, Shannon.
No! Don't touch it!
Don't touch it! Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. She's very good at jerking guys.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get past...
Yes, that's right.
Thank you. But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea.
Zero.
But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Spoilers, Katie.
Anyone could have come by.
Jeez.
It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Sigma what, bro? Well, I was just kinda deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. The fuck, guys? Yeah, I get it, okay? Jesus. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? I mean, I
I never
did.
said that.
I think you did. Not out loud you didn't, but your titties don't keep secrets very well. And I'm always studying them for, well, not for lies anyway.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That is spoils. Get ready. Well. Well, I think I'm ready. I could hardly say premonition if they didn't think it would... Don't know if I'm mentally prepared to go back through 999. What is it? 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 people? Something like that? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. According to the old man, any of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? There's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
But the AI is called Zero
Fine
the
with me.
Third. They've already
Anyway,
defined the difference.
Whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be. Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Robot Man said it. We do what Robot Man say. Vi and Clever were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. God, I'm getting angry. Well, it's just a normal day for you, Shannon. But what? But if that was the case, then could Junior, Senior, if not, then who? Oh, I got that. Alice, Dio, Luna, Clover, Old Man, Vi. Oh, it seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all that trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that wasn't the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. So it would have been Alice.
Oh no! This is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open. Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
You know what else is gonna have to wait until later? You son of a bitch game. You son of a bitch. Let me... You son of a bitch game. That was the perfect place. Don't you say anything. Don't you let me do something! I'm stuck.
Chromatic doors have opened.
You know what else is... What? We'll have to wait till later? The Nonary games. That wasn't as exciting as I'd hoped. That's that. That's that. That's the first of probably many parts. Next time, I don't know, probably Thursday. Ben, are you streaming tomorrow? Because I know Aled is streaming on Wednesday, so if nobody's streaming tomorrow, I might stream. I don't know if Aled still streams. No, I'm not. How long do these games usually take? I don't remember. You froze for a sec, and I thought you just ended it. Don't tempt me, bitch. You know what else will have to wait till later? No, just end it. That would be funny. They take a while. It's a good long game, but yeah, if nobody streams tomorrow, I might do tomorrow. I might just be too tired to do it. So at the very latest, probably Thursday will be the next one. Fixing your bot to be the right bot. You're telling me to do a lot of things, and I ain't doing them. Let's see. Anyone fun to raid? The right frogs? No. Let's shoot good old Jetpack Paul a raid. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a great game. Recommend chilling in there, telling him to hydrate. He hydrates too.
It's locked.
I hate you. It looks like he's about halfway through. He's at a really, actually, I can't remember. Whatever. I'm not going to describe where he's at. Just go watch and hang out. It's fun. He's a cool guy. So yeah. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you Thursday. I don't know. Either way, we'll be playing games. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Bye-bye. Sugma what, dude? Oh.